Looks like FF7 is still working. I'm gonna get through the first fight and then finish connecting the new monitor. Okay, so we should be at 1,483,954. 1,483,954 plus 32 from that fight is 986. Okay, FF7 is working. I'm going to edit this. Crop this from the right a bit. That way you can see more of PowerWash Sim. Saw an Elixir license plate. You know what's sad about that, Sierra? Is I'm sure I would guess cynically. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I would guess cynically that if you talked to that guy, it probably had nothing to do with his choice for that license plate. Probably had nothing to do with Final Fantasy at all, and is a reference to something really stupid instead. But for now, you can believe. Yeah. So don't even ask. Just pretend that it's an FF reference. Okay. I now have. Okay. All right. Everything's fine. Um, you guys can see my gamer cow. I can see my gamer cow on my monitor in front of me. Um, need to get Ex-Soldier able to run. Okay, this is going to be awkward to kind of relearn after a couple days off. All right. Time to power wash a haunted house. Probably. Specials. Seasonal specials. Clean the Halloween house. Halloween 2024. LFG. Megan Mog. Hey, this is Mog House. Mind of Gemini, are you here? We're cleaning the Mog House. Megan Mog says, Halloween 2025. Super Power Wash Services. You made it. Phew. I'm due to host this year's Halloween party, and my castle's been hit by a muck spell. You see, there's a bit of a rift growing in the witch community. While most of us have embraced a new take on Halloween, more color, vibrancy, and celebration, some, like the Sour Sisters, have been a bit more stuck in their ways. Yeah, your house is a dump. I was thinking you were going to take it the spin of your house is where Moogles go to make lots and lots and lots of babies. They'd rather we morosely moseyed around the woods, picked a few nauseous nauseous herbs, flung them into a cauldron with some random offcuts, and passed the night away pulling scary faces at each other. Don't know about you, but that's the last thing I need right now. So I just finished decking out the place for a festival of fun when the Sour Sisters muck spell struck. Shameless sabotage, but the only way to deal with negative energy is to blast it with yet more positive energy, and in this particular case, a whole lot of water. So please, spray away so I can get this party started. And apparently we get 3 liters of one cleaning chemical, 2 liters of another cleaning chemical, some kind of spray thing, and some kind of nozzle thing, and probably a better power washer than the default one. Hey, KRD. Can you guys hear PowerWash Sim? I think I haven't tested that. Okay, it definitely... In OBS, it looks like you can probably hear PowerWash Sim. Alright. So... what nozzles do we have? Okay, we've got... we're gonna just use the laser and that, and we're gonna use no soaps. Okay, we got an invisible wall here. This is my first time doing actual bonus content in Power, or like, you know, base game content in PowerWash Sim. Okay, we've got a front gate. We've got steps. We've got danger. Tombstones are dirty. Big pumpkin is dirty. We've got a huge-ass scaffold. Massive fucking scaffold. And the house is big, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing no soaps, and we're gonna keep doing no soaps. I'm most of the way through the base campaign. I'm up to the place where... like, I just did the drill, Hope. I'm pretty deep into career mode without having used soap and without having done any upgrades. The only upgrade that I have so far is the range extender thing that you're forced to get in order to clean the mayor's house. And I only used it to clean the mayor's house, and that's it. And that you get for $0 and you're forced to get it. So I've spent no money in-game. Yeah, I might decide to be evil and lock the FF7 content behind, like, you know, filling the money bar. But that's only if I decide to be evil. If I'm a good person, then we'll get it normally. Oh, I know what the issue is. I've got the volume high on my end. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm not deafened. My audio settings all, like, changed, not too long ago, when I thought my speakers were dead, and had to disconnect and reconnect everything. Okay, so this stuff is really easy and definitely does not need soap. We're gonna have to see if there's some way for us to climb on top of this fence. It's nice that the fence isn't rusted or anything. So based on the size of this, like, bonus content thing, very likely, just finishing this will be the entire stream. And then we'll do Persona 5 tomorrow. Also, I've been thinking a bit about Persona 5. And I kind of have a strategy for the next several days. In-game. The next several in-game days. I need to work on my speech. I need to form a connection with the speech confidant. I need to get my kindness up so that I can increase my confidant level with the love girl, you know, the blonde girl. She has an ability where if you fail in negotiations with a shadow, then you can try again. And I really need that ability if I'm going to successfully negotiate anything. And I think probably the reason my negotiations are failing more is because my speech level is at minimum. There's probably some kind of speech level that goes up if you form a relationship with a street creature person. Yeah, so I'm still at level 1 with On. And I need to get at least to second base. So it's probably going to be a little while before I go back into a dungeon. I'm not going into a dungeon until I'm at least level 2 with On. And since she won't talk to me until I get my kindness to level 2, we're going to need to get our kindness to level 2. We might end up, like, working at a flower shop or something. Climb the fence. Okay. Probably the fence metal parts are going to be rusted. Okay, I'll do the posts. Posts should be pretty straightforward. That's the entire thing. This is a cat gargoyle. Wonder if it eats rubber duckies. That would be bad for it because, you know, they're rubber. You probably shouldn't be eating rubber. Okay. The rest of this we'll get from above. Perimeter column's almost done. Is done. Gotta clean the cat's ear. Okay, that's done. Okay, so this cleans up easily as well. Okay, the full perimeter wall is apparently done. Hey, your mouth. Yeah, this particular level is awash with fear. And yes, I stole that joke directly from the Steam page. It's important to note your sources of inspiration. You know, that way other people can steal from the same content. Okay, so I think that's just reflection. Yeah. I think this is totally done. We're 2% of the way done already. Oh, happy Halloween, everybody. I think Halloween is coming up. That's why there's, like, Halloween-themed stuff happening in video games. The months just blur together during the grind. So, I'm just kind of taking it on faith that it's probably Halloween now or maybe tomorrow or something. You know when it's after Halloween? Because then the candy goes on sale. Okay, so some of the stuff looks like paint, but it cleans up really easily. And we don't need to use anything high pressure. Or maybe, actually, maybe that's the actual power washer, like the handheld thing that I'm using. It might just be way stronger compared to the very first one that I'm still using in the campaign. In career mode or whatever. So it might not be that the dirt is weak, it might be that the tool is just stronger. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the power washing? And the grind? And apparently Halloween? Column's done. Perimeter gargoyle is very close to done. Okay, done. AMC. Yeah, I saw... Okay, looks like you're not streaming anymore. Yeah. I saw the stream title. How is it? I assume you played Shining Force 1 and/or 2, so you've got a comparison to make? Yeah, how's Shining Force 3? Pretty solid so far. How deep into it are you? Roughly how many hours? Almost 2? Okay. Cool. I'll have to check that out sometime. Or maybe, like, glance over the VOD. I don't know if I want to buy the American one, knowing that the Japanese one has way more content, and that I'm going to need to emulate the Japanese one no matter what anyway. But maybe I'll emulate the Japanese one and absolutely love it, and then buy the American. Apparently, okay, here. Okay, this should all be done. Next. Danger, stay out. Double, double, spoil, and cuddles. It's wicked being a witch. Bless this hex. Okay, so what's missing on the jack-o'-lantern? Okay. From underneath I'm missing? Here. Okay. Pathway sign is done. Clean up the rocks. Beautiful. Got some more of them. Nice. You should be able to get all of these without a ladder. Except maybe their tops. We'll see. Yes, we're good. Hey, salary guy. Yeah. 69% coming soon. We're gonna have a special celebration for 69%. And yes, it's exactly what you're thinking. It's going to be exactly what you would guess. And the reason why is because you're guessing private Discord watch party for the live-action movie Street Fighter on VHS. And because that was your guess is correct. That's the 69% celebration. Quite possibly the greatest live-action Street Fighter movie ever made. I think there's an animated one that's better. But the animated one isn't live action. Maybe someday we'll watch Doom with The Rock, but I don't think that came out on VHS. It's unlikely that that was released on VHS. Thanks, Ace. So, I was just out of town, Ace, the last couple days. That's why I wasn't streaming. And while I was away, I was thinking about it and figured out basically how it was going to work in order to make Oceanfly work on PSX. And then I come back to Pittsburgh, and Kuma's got the video already. But thanks to Kuma, I don't have to route it. It's already done. It's going to be, since all of the movement stuff that you do by Midgar is far enough away from the Zolom, you just need to do a hard reset, and to time the hard reset properly, to set up, you know, yeah, it's completely human viable. Basically, it's just like Calm Skip, or not Calm Skip, Cosmo Canyon Skip 1.0. But it's not really that bad because everybody's Midgar, like your Midgar times are way more easy to do to have, like, be consistent and be predictable than your time when you're getting to, like, the buggy. Like, it's way, like, there's... You know when you're going to be finishing Midgar, with pretty good accuracy. So basically what Kuma's thing shows is just about how long it takes to perform, when you're doing it on PSX. His video was like 8 minutes. I think that was Kuma, right? Or maybe... But anyway, you know, the 8-minute whatever, tutorial thing in BizHawk? Yeah, that would work too. Like, the only reason it works is that the, glitch chocobo state survives, exit enter of a place like Calm, and it survives, save load. If it didn't do that, then we'd be fucked. But since it does, you just get out of the solemn square, and then go with a pre-planned IGT timing, and you're completely fine. Eventually, people are probably going to get the skip down to be like 5 or 6 minutes instead of like the 8 that was in Kuma's demonstration. I still need to fill out the form that we're, like, soliciting, opinions related to what's gonna happen with the categories and stuff. And generally speaking, like, overall, my position is that one of the reasons that NMS was created in the first place was to defend against big changes in the any percent meta, as new discoveries were made in any percent. So, I view, to the extent that there's a problem, I view it as already solved because we have NMS. As long as we don't allow Oceanfly in NMS, then we're good. So, Ace, I assume you've looked at other potential ways to get deeper into the game from the beginning, and I further assume that arriving at Icicle Inn is not viable. Otherwise, we'd be going to Icicle Inn instead of City of the Ancients. Not helpful because you're too weak. Okay, yeah. So have any runs been completed in the new route yet? I haven't followed anything about what's going on with what people are doing with the new discoveries or whatever. I know that Zeal has been running on PC. Okay, Zeal's got at least one PC run complete. After Nova Death, there's a cutscene that plays during a Nibelheim map that instead plays the calm cutscene if you don't update your game moment. There's no game moment updates from after the change to Disc 2 up to that point. Okay. So you need to start before the end of Disc 1 to not soft lock later. When Sephiroth is trying to tell you about a picture. Probably. Okay, so this probably spells out Halloween. Best viable path to snow area that you could think of was Calm Skip, Junon to Gold Saucer, Coral to Rocket Town, Rocket Town to, when you say Rocket Town to snow, do you mean directly into the glacier? Skipping, snowboarding? Okay. So to Icicle Inn, effectively. That sounds like it just takes a lot of time. HAL. HALL. So FF7 feels like a really fresh game now, and it's going to be really nice to get back to it once the grind is done. I've got to get some better PBs. W-E-E-N. Anybody know that children's song, H-A-L-L-O? It's about how to spell Halloween. The best song ever. See if I can find it on YouTube. Okay, this is probably it. Oh, we'll probably reach level 84 today. Oh, also, Ace, I have good news. Let me know if you're still around to hear the good news. And other people who are around can also hear the good news if they would like. So Drika got a job offer that she's going to accept, and the net result of that is I can keep streaming for quite a while. So my potential future on Twitch is secured for the next, for the foreseeable future. Also, Bog, another thing that means is that I'm going to be interested in hiring an editor. At some point. That's one thing that I've learned is that like, actually editing stuff for YouTube and whatever, it just doesn't happen. And it'll probably never happen. But if I'm going to be here for the next few years at least, there should probably be YouTube stuff. Oh, happy Halloween. Do this side next. Thank you. Also, congratulations to Drika. Okay, they are both done. Do the big one last. I don't really know. It's not... So the difference... Relative to a lot of other medical doctor kind of things. So there aren't really emergencies in pathology. He's a pathologist. There aren't really emergencies in pathology. It won't be nearly as bad as some specializations have it. In terms of hours. What she does, she loves. So, like, the work isn't, like, horrible just because of the word work. We climb you. Probably gonna need the ladder for this. Oh no, we're good. We can climb this. So I worked a lot of overtime. I'm actually sort of working overtime now, you know. During the grind, I did some calculation stuff, and apparently I've been working 60-hour weeks. Which I think is considered overtime. But it's 60 hours of playing FF7, so it's okay. I'm used to doing a bunch of overtime, like when I was in college, I worked in a machine shop to pay for college. Whenever there was any break that was longer than a 3-day weekend, basically, I was working in a machine shop. And got as much overtime as possible. Commonly doing 55 hours. The pay is better. Oh. So, MacGyver, did you hear about when I told Gemini that I was going to be interested in potentially getting an editor to make YouTube content? I think you would find that interesting. 90+ hours every 2 weeks until the other person is hired. Okay, hopefully somebody else gets hired very soon then. Overtime is nice if it's optional. It's way less nice when it's forced. Yeah, basically an extra day per week. Yeah, that was the good thing about, like, the summer when I was in high school, is I could spend a lot of time killing movers and magic pots while listening to Slayer. Because I had no responsibilities at all, besides killing movers and magic pots and listening to Slayer. You miss working a real job? Do you have a false job now? 3 false jobs? Are you doing remote work with your false jobs? Do your false employers know about your other false employers? If any of your false employers are watching the stream, you should not answer that question. They all know it's part-time? Okay. Oh, by false jobs, you mean, like, gig economy shit? Because I could see that stuff being awful. Not as bad as gig economy? Okay, but still pretty false. You got laid off in 2017 from your engineering job. You did gig economy stuff. And do you now appreciate the delivery people? Yeah. They have to put up with a lot of shit. And normally, it's, like, the worst people who are ordering your services. Like, the reason that they're ordering your services is because they're bad people. In a lot of situations. Maybe not for Uber, but for, like, food delivery. Did Lyft in the Bay Area for a bit. Doing that sort of thing anywhere where traffic is awful would be... Like, there's no way. I'm talking about people... So what I had in mind, I guess that's included, Mr. Ween, but what I had in mind were people who were too lazy and incompetent to, like, cook something, or even go get it themselves. So they default to the easiest thing, which is to, like, press some buttons on a phone, and then force somebody else to do work for them. I'm not imagining them doing this because because they're rich. I'm imagining them doing this and going into credit card debt. Although the rich entitled people, those absolutely do exist. When I worked at Chuck E. Cheese's, you could always tell instantaneously when a customer had ever had a job when they were younger. Because if so, they're super nice to you. If they never had a job when they were younger, then they treat you, the employee, like shit. The Bird Scooter pickups. What is a bird scooter? Is that like one of those rental bike things? Like a rental e-bike that you like pick up and then leave wherever? And then they'll pay people to pick them up and move them to a centralized location? Yeah. So I've heard about that. That doesn't sound economically viable as a side gig. Like, in theory it might be, but in reality, when you're, like, going into homeless encampments, there's all sorts of other stuff that comes along with it that is a significant negative. Wasn't too bad, but the competition is in charging them. Do you charge them yourself, or is there, like, a central hard charging hub? When I say charge them yourself, I mean, like, take them to your house and use your own electricity. Okay. And then you get paid for having charged them? You compared 15 or so of the side gigs in a 1-month period. An interesting period. It only lasted a month before you realized that side gigs were actually not awesome. I think basically doing side gigs like that is economically viable if your main job is, like, being a content creator, and then you're making content about the side gig. Alcohol deliveries or carts. For, like, Instacart. Yeah. Because they're drunk, and the reason they ordered it is because they ran out of alcohol. And they're expecting to be drinking the new alcohol that they just ordered the instant that they ordered it. Also, they spent their last money on it, so they can't tip you. Hey, Soup. Okay, I think we're done with the well. Yeah, that feels accurate. Okay, we're gonna do the small things on this side, and then... Oh, nice, you can climb this. Okay, this is a big-ass haunted house. Ooh. Okay, so this is an enemy from, Elden Ring, I think. I was able to drain $40 out of one of them. But the other time that I was stopped at the same gas station, like on the way home, it was like 11 p.m. And strangely, mysteriously, I have absolutely no idea why this is done, but in the state of Pennsylvania, um, gas stations just close sometimes. Like at night, they're like, "Oh, well, we'll be closed, and we won't let you buy gas, even though you can do the entire transaction, like from the pump." But they turned the pumps off. And they turned the pumps off at the particular gas station that I had the gift cards for. Because, like, the gas station was closed. So, I was expecting to be able to drain about $90, but I only ended up draining about 40. So more than zero, but not as much as I'd hoped. Now, this was in Erie, Pennsylvania. This was right along a freeway. It's just like the gas stations have hours and close. Thankfully, there was a competitor that was nearby that was open, but there were a bunch of closed gas stations there. Yeah, it's like they hate money. My guess is that there's a state law that says that there needs to be an employee that's working in order for the pumps to be active. I've only ever experienced this. I experienced it another time also, when, like, driving home from a concert in Pennsylvania. There was a gas station that was right by the concert venue, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll use this, like, after the show. But it was closed, and the pumps weren't working. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, but not in Pennsylvania. I think it's a Pennsylvania-specific thing. So some states are so weird they don't let you pump your own gas, and they force you to pay somebody to spill gas on your car. New Jersey and one other state. I think Oregon, maybe? Yeah, New Jersey is on the list. So always fill your tank just before crossing into New Jersey. Also, never move to New Jersey. That's like reason number 69 to not live in New Jersey. Oregon just fired those people? Nice. Alright, so now it's just New Jersey. You can move to Oregon. But there is a Shell gas station that's local. It's just kind of annoying to get to it, because you have to actually drive in downtown Pittsburgh to make it to it. Or, like, sort of downtown. Further into downtown than I would like to go. Okay, we're very close to done here. Okay. That looks like it's fully done. Can we climb this? Yes. Guess we're climbing again. You tell that I'm not good at 3D platforming. This is why I don't play Doom Eternal. Among the reasons. I was really lucky to get it at first. Okay, let's Let's try to get on this. Okay, then it's easy. MD gonna face a lawsuit for draining the entire planet's water supply. Oh, don't worry, Sierra. There are other planets. What's that game, like, Star or something? Isn't there, like, a Bethesda game that has, like, planets that are made of water and everything else? Starfield? There's one that has, like, a bunch of procedurally generated planets that have nothing to do on them, but they exist. And I'm sure some of them are made of water. There have to be some of them that are made of water. We'll just use some of that water. Also, you can use ocean water if you don't mind everything rusting. I don't mind everything rusting, because it gives me more business in the future. Okay. Also, the water cycle exists. Yeah, I suppose. We should do something about that. You know what consumes a lot of water? Trees. Plants in general. This is why I'm so big on deforestation. No, trees really do use a ton of water. That's only a joke because it's funny, not because it's not true. Okay, the lantern's done. Working with the general public in the US, there was a lawsuit against your former employer because they couldn't get into the boat launch because it was full. Well, this sounds like a really important boat launch. Your employer certainly should have killed some people to make room. Totally valid lawsuit. Oh, a competing witch cast a muck spell. So there is in-game lore. Somebody cast a magic spell to apply muck to everything. Like summon muck as a advanced Dungeons and Dragons spell. Probably like 5th level. I think it's invocation. So after having taken a few days off um, from playing FF7 with my toes, my right foot hurts a lot less. So that's good. I was starting to get like cramping or whatever in my right foot, and then I didn't do any FF7 playing with toes on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Wednesday was just Fiscal Lizard, and then I was busy with real life stuff all Thursday and Friday. So I probably haven't, like, permanently damaged my foot or anything. So far. Well, I'm at the point now where, even if this run dies, I think I've proven that it's possible, and that I will eventually do it. I hope this is the run, but even if it's not, it's just going to delay success by about a year. Probably. Apothecary lights are all done. Found a pretty good foot controller. Would you mind sharing any information about it? It's too late to incorporate into this run, but if there is another run, my plan is to get several different foot pedals all connected simultaneously. And not be completely reliant on any one particular foot pedal. Okay, I've heard of that brand when I was looking at foot pedal stuff before. I'm familiar with that as a foot pedal brand. So I'll look into that, thank you. If this run dies. If I don't need it, then I won't get it, of course, obviously. But if I do need it, then that becomes interesting. And if you have any personal, direct, hands-on use with it, well, hands-on is probably not the right term, but you know what I mean. Nonchalant says, I can take it apart and see what the internals look like to get a better idea. I think they are linear switches, so that bodes well for long-term usage. Using it the other day for switching scenes in OBS. How does it connect to OBS in terms of software? Is there a software layer specifically for that device? Okay, so it's analogous to... It sounds like it's analogous to a Stream Deck, but with foot inputs, instead of, like, buttons that you press on a keypad thing that sits on your desk. So if you're not a speedrunner that needs to have a foot pedal for splitting, then that becomes really interesting for stuff like OBS. But since I already have... Since my feet are already in use when I'm speedrunning FF7, because they get used for splits. And I don't want to have, like, the floor be cluttered and to be able to do the wrong thing. Like, if you try to split, but you end up accidentally changing scenes in OBS, that could be really bad. But for non-speedrunners, for people whose feet are available and who stream, that could be a useful tool. Okay, Apothecary Hat Top is still not done. Oh, and this guy. Lantern Hook. And the lantern. Lantern Hook is done. Lantern is done. These are also not done. Now they are. Apothecary Hat Top. Okay. Done. This should be complete now. Oh, Apothecary Hat Emblem. There's dirt behind it. Okay. Okay, it's house time, apparently. Any other little stuff? Okay, this is a big house. Got a stool. We've got a ladder. Everything is cleaning up really easily, at least. Probably because of this... the power washer itself. Being way more powerful than the starting one that I'm still using in career mode. See where we are. 1,487,810. Four, 8, 7, 8, 10. 60.66% complete. We just need one more 6. And then we can hail Satan and have an extra 6. Thanks, Frank. Good luck with your beans. I hope you've been well. How have you been? Being okay? Waiting for the beans to sprout? That sounds like a worthy task. Are you doing anything else while waiting, or are you just waiting? silver beet and the Urtica ferox, but those aren't beans. Are they greens instead? I understand that you're also an aficionado of green, probably because it rhymes with bean. Boy. How was your nap? You woke up from your nap? You mean you're not messaging me? You're not chatting while asleep? That's crazy. I usually chat when I'm asleep. Oh, the sunset. It's 9 p.m. right now. Also, I'm washing a haunted house. The Urtica ferox is green, and you use parts of it as food, but it's more food for caterpillars. Are the caterpillars food for caterpillars? Do you have any cannibal caterpillars? That sounds like the basis of a horror movie. How do I know it's haunted? The game told me so. Oh, and because it's like a Halloween update, and like a witch lives there. But she does pay. She pays for power washing services. So it's fine. TNG loops have been sent? Nice. I got another really bad idea based on something that Drika said involving Teletubbies. Can you see where that might be going? But I'm gonna have to, like, rewatch Star Trek, looking for situations that could be turned into, fiscal lizard layouts. No, no, you can't see. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to show you. Okay, those are solid black plastic, right? Those are extremely dark shades, so you don't have to see. That's Chris Abyss wearing a sleep mask indoors. How long is the TNG loop? You get all the cool sounds. Okay, top of that. Okay, that's done. Top of this also needs to get done. That. Good thing there's no fall damage. Probably gonna need a ladder. At least. We are 40% complete, which means we're getting annoying texts from the person who gave us the job. Why is this so... Okay. House frame base. And finish finish these items by doing the connector to the greenhouse. Like that, and like that. Observatory frame. This has got to be big. Okay, we need to get the top of this. We're probably just going to use jumping strats. Okay, that worked. And I would like to get on top of that. I feel like a ladder and scaffolding and stuff is going to be completely essential in this level. I just hate moving the scaffolding around, so I'm doing everything that I can without it. Yeah. It probably still works, Olivia. But it's not working now. And if I were to unplug it and plug it back in, I would risk crashing FF7 and losing, 750 hours of progress. Most likely, it's fine. Most likely, there's just some issue with, like, the software layer that's converting from the pedal inputs to keyboard inputs. But FF7 PC really doesn't like it when you disconnect and reconnect input methods, or, like, controllers or whatever. So we're just gonna do the rest of the run without the foot pedal. So as you can see, you know how one of my input methods is a wireless keyboard? I'm just using that with my toes. It's not as good as the foot pedal, but it does work. It works well enough. If we were, like, 200 hours in, then I would risk it. But 700 hours? Fuck no. When it happened, I was about, like, 600 hours, or 580 hours, something like that. And I'm unwilling to risk that. Even if there's just, like, a 1% chance of failure, I can't take a 1% chance. If it's avoidable. And this is avoidable by just, not using a foot pedal for the rest of the run. Yeah, the risk-reward completely doesn't make sense to take that risk. I think at 300 hours is the absolute max. But even at 300, I probably wouldn't risk anything. I think 200 I would, and 200 or less, I would try to get the pedal working again. You could say that I'm 100% dedicated. But only 60.66% complete so far. We need to get that to 100%. Yeah, a lot's been happening in FF7, and it looks like Ocean Fly is the new meta for all categories. Or for all platforms. Ocean Fly will be real soon for PSX disc. There's nothing to vote on. So you may have heard of, like a survey or whatever. But with regards to the skip itself, there is nothing to vote on. it's legal. It's totally legal. If you're asking about a well, there's just nothing to agree. Any percent is any percent. If you can do calm skip, you can do ocean fly. What there's a discussion about, potentially, is whether or not to preserve a space on a leaderboard for something like no slots before ocean fly was implemented. That's an open discussion, but whether or not ocean fly is a thing and is going to be what people do, it will be a thing, obviously. But there's a I've been away. I've been traveling for the last couple days, and I've been effectively away because I've been grinding like pretty much all the time. I've either been eating, sleeping, or grinding for like the last 3 months. But I saw the survey that Zeal put out. I haven't replied to it yet, but basically my position with regards to the what about the categories issue is that no major skips. One of the reasons that no major skips was made in the first place was to protect FF7 from massive changes to the meta. For people who wanted to play the game the way the game was intended to be played. So, to the extent that there's a problem because there was just a big change to the speedrun meta, that problem has already been solved because of no major skips. And I could see in the future the interest in no major skips increasing significantly, depending on whether or not people end up liking the ocean fly route. So if we hadn't made a no major skips category yet, now would be the time to make it. But we already made it, so the problem's solved. We just need to make sure that ocean fly is not allowed in NMS. Also, if somebody wants to run the old no slots route, there's nothing stopping them from doing it. There not being a dedicated place on a leaderboard for that, doesn't mean you can't do it. I've put a lot of work into glitchless 100%, and that's never going to be on a leaderboard. Doesn't stop me from doing it. Doesn't make me, like, whine that it's not recognized or whatever. If you want to do the old no slots route, or any variation of it, you can play the video game however you want to play it. If you want to do a 100% speedrun of the original Japanese version of FF7, you can totally do that. There doesn't need to be a leaderboard for it to allow you to do it. And with regards to the original no slots route, if you're pretty good at the game, you can still get a good... Like, you don't need to learn Ocean Fly to speedrun FF7. In the future, you're not going to need to learn Ocean Fly. If you want to do the old route, if the Ocean Fly setup ends up being difficult, you could just do the old route. It's still a speedrun if you don't do every possible tech thing. It's just not the absolute fastest anymore. NMS hasn't been around since Calm Skip, but we'll see. I think before then, even, NMS has been around. But yeah, I think it will see more popularity now. Yeah, in the short term, there's going to be a lot of interest in any percent, but then nobody really knows. It's too early to predict what's going to happen to any percent interest after the dust kind of settles. For all we know now, any percent might just get more interesting and more competitive. Which would be cool. Yeah, there's an insane amount of routing to be done in any percent now. All of your previously held assumptions can be thrown out the window. The route needs to be rebuilt from scratch. And that's awesome. Somewhere there's a bunch of dirt on this window frame. Probably on top, yeah. I think we're gonna do jumping strats. Okay, the turret itself is also really close. Okay, here. Okay, now we're dead. Okay, here. I reach that? No. We're gonna need a ladder or something. here. Okay, that's nice. Here's some. So close on this tower. We're almost at 1.5 million. Okay, I'm probably gonna just need, scaffolding. As soon as I move scaffolding over there, it's gonna be really easy to finish that. Okay, maybe from here, I can jump. Get a little bit more. I am not good at 3D platforming, especially in this game. Things I'll do. Oh, here. Yay. Okay, that was awesome. I would like to be... Okay, this'll work. From here, and shoot up. This Oceanfly? Yes, it is. This is the Halloween update for Oceanfly. I bet you didn't know that Oceanfly was going to get a Halloween update. The good news is that it's free, if you already own PowerWash Simulator. Yeah, this is the Halloween update to the greatest grind stream ever made, as confirmed by Jesse Pinkman and Jane whatever her last name is. Observatory base. Okay. After completing an RE run... Saving after completing an RE run doesn't count as using an ink ribbon. Okay. Yeah, that's true. When the game asks, would you like to save your progress? Oh, do you mean... So what is it that's keeping... Oh, like the Xbox... You're on Xbox, right? The Xbox is probably tracking ink ribbon usage globally. Well, if you really need to use another ink ribbon, you can just get another Xbox. Or another account. Probably both just to be safe. But then you need to get back to 69 again, like right away. Well, actually, given the track record of Xboxes, you should probably have a stack of them in case they die anyway, or for when they die anyway. Oh, pathetically piss easy? Is that an even easier version than easy? An even easier version than very easy? And that one, probably the zombies heal you when they grab you. Or they just want a hug. They definitely aren't going to damage you. Hey, turtle. Oh, so Turtle and Sierra Bobby, have you heard the news? If you like the stream, it's generally good news. So Drika got a job. So I'll be able to stay on Twitch for a while longer. Yeah, congrats to Drika. The one, yeah, some time ago, it looked like really likely, but she now has a formal offer from that. That place. Yep, going back to New York. In about 1 year. So I have time to finish the grind and stuff. No, actually, the grind is going to be done probably sometime in January, and then in February, I'll start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then once I'm done with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, then it's time to move. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. If I do stream it, it'll probably be on the Fiscal Lizard account. Although I might turn chat on for it. Just in extremely slow mode. Or, you know, I might have chat on in emote-only mode and slow mode. That way it can just say hi, and then whatever your username is. But if I allow text in chat, that allows spoilers. And it allows backseating. So, I guess not. But I might take away the 3-month restriction. So, Turtle, have you seen the new Fiscal Lizard stream thing? The Breaking Bad meme? Some of the best content I have ever made. Yeah, it's awesome. Especially if you know about Breaking Bad. It's probably even pretty good if you don't know anything about Breaking Bad. Yeah, there isn't quite space. Also, there's never been a Bulbacam on Fiscal Lizard. That, and there's definitely not space to have on the TV. The Breaking Bad meme. So, I mentioned a Teletubby variant to the Mind of Gemini, and his response was very strongly negative. Like, he used the word no over and over, like a bunch of times. So I don't know if we're gonna get a Teletubbies version or not. Kinda sounds like he's a no. There is another one that's already planned and made that I'm not going to reveal until probably we're sometime in the 70s. But there's another really, really good layout that's been designed. And when you see it, you're going to be like, that's fucking awesome. It's really good. It's maybe even better than the Breaking Bad one. Oh, okay, so this works. We've got a witch's hat. We got a witch's hat. Which is appropriate because, we're cleaning a witch's house. Alright, Bulba's a witch now. We're almost level 84. We'll reach level 84 in this stream for sure. Yeah, there's only... It's just a single level that was released. This is the... This is Halloween content. Like, free Halloween seasonal content. That was just released, like, today or yesterday. It's just one level, so to compensate for the fact that it's just one level, it's a huge level. And since it's free, you really can't complain. Thankfully, the FF7 one is free. I think the Tomb Raider one might be free also. Oh, so also Turtle, couple things to note. Turtle and Sierra and anybody else who wasn't here earlier. When I was in Syracuse, we got a couple things. Original Resident Evil long box. This is not the super common one. This is not the super common director's cut. This is the actual original Resident Evil, which is kind of a collector's item. Shining in the Darkness, dungeon crawler for Sega Genesis, which we might end up playing during the grind, depending on timing. Those were both from the video game store in Syracuse. And purchased off of eBay. OG Diablo 2. With original manuals, original discs, etc. So, when we get to Diablo 2, I'll be playing it locally on my computer without having to connect to the internet, without having to connect to Blizzard servers and stuff. Because I just have it. Yeah. These kind of boxes are quite nice, and then they both have actual, like, instruction books. I'm not going to open them up now, but yeah, they're really cool. I opened them earlier, at the beginning of the stream. And it means I can play Diablo 2 without having to pay $40 to Blizzard, and without having to connect to their servers, or without having to connect to Battle.net, in order to just play the game offline. I'm only ever going to play offline single player. So that's the way to do it. So that will happen, that will probably happen sometime during the grind. Um... 130. So no, not cheap. But not insane. Like, they're definitely more expensive games than this. Definitely more expensive PSX games. Yeah.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to follow Diazepam. If you're not familiar with what's going on here, try the command !grind to learn about what's happening. That will help explain how and why I'm playing FF7 with my toes. We're about to reach level 84 in this grind to get Ex-Soldier to level 99, before even entering, the first reactor. We're about 4,000 experience points away from level 84. Cloud is still Ex-Soldier. We don't know Cloud's name yet. So a relatively normal grind challenge in this game is to get to level 99 inside the reactor with Cloud and Barrett, taking advantage of the save point. That normally takes about 400 hours. This grind is on pace to finish at about 1,250 hours. We're currently 750 hours in. This is way slower for a few reasons. The biggest reason is that the encounters here give way less experience than the encounters on one of the screens inside the reactor. There are other reasons it's slower too, but that's the biggest one. Also, we don't have a save point. If Ex-Soldier dies, the run is over. If the game crashes, the run is over. This has just been a 750-hour, so far, continuous run. Yeah, the game crash is way more likely than the Ex-Soldier death. But both of them would end the run. Yeah, by far the biggest concern is game crash. The biggest, like, serious concern. Oh, and then if you come back tomorrow, you'll see that I'm playing Persona 5 as my actual main game. I'm just kind of messing around today, kind of taking a day off. Doing PowerWash Simulator. The actual main game that's in progress is Persona 5. Yeah, this game is calming. I've used it therapeutically. Remember when on one of the recent FF3J streams where the power went out like 1 hour into the stream? And then I was kind of freaking the fuck out. You didn't get to see it because the power went out, so the stream ended. But I was kind of freaking out a bit. And then to calm down after that, I played PowerWash Sim. I didn't do any further advancement into career mode, but the game lets you redo levels you've already done. So I have used this therapeutically, and it works really well. I would imagine it's terrible with a controller. Or at least not nearly as good. as keyboard and mouse. But everything gets ported to console for no reason. So, yeah. So the good news is that it teaches you that you need a keyboard and mouse in order to be happy in life. Some people don't know that, but this game will teach them. Yeah, to be happy in life, you also need a controller, but you can't do just controller. Keyboard mouse is necessary as well, depending on the game. Not yet, Beantude, but I think only because I've been so entranced by the game that I didn't notice the chat message. House roof. Okay, good thing we don't have fall damage. Okay. We're gonna have to jump on this, probably. Victory. This is the chimney pot, by the way. See the item name? House chimney pot. Gotta keep your pot clean. Okay, chimney and chimney pots are all done. Get a surprise attack, you lose some HP. What do you mean by a surprise attack? From behind? The most damage that I'm able to take, so if I get back attacks and then the enemy crits me, the most damage I'm going to take is 8. So like in this scenario right there, I just took 5 damage. I have effectively infinite hit points. I have 7,000 some max HP now, and I top up my HP in between streams. My level is very high, which means my HP is extremely high, and also my defense is pretty good too, because my vitality stat has gotten to be, like, you know, large. The only way that I could realistically die is if I fell asleep in battle, and enemies just, like, kept attacking me, and then if I didn't wake up in time, like, if I slept for, like, 10 hours, then I might eventually die. Boy. I have fallen asleep while grinding, but not for long enough to put Cloud in any danger at all. And then when I find that I am falling asleep, that's when I'll end the stream. A rear turret roof is completely done, apparently. Okay, so that whole side is going to be relatively easy because there's scaffolding already set up.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Are we going to have to power wash that gas mask bong? Thank you for the 420 bits, Turtle. Let's get you a spin. Let me know if you'd like to change any window colors. Let's update the percentage as well. We are at 1,490,914. 60.78% complete. Yellow top right. Chat, you know any colors? Which corner, Origo? Give me a black corner and a blue corner. Okay, and then blue. $420.00. Top right is taken. Top right is taken by Turtle, who is the guy who produced the gas mask bong. So both of the lefts are available. Bottom left for blue. Get kind of a pastel blue.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
This is
Feels
looking
good, man.
looking kind of cotton candy. Hey, Frog. 46 months. Thank you for the 46 months of spinning. You're almost at spin level 47. Yeah, this looks fine, actually. This is surprisingly good. Get you a spin, Frog? I hope that was adequate.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh, Bot
I
of
like
Gemini
trains.
likes trains. Here's a spin for Bot of Gemini. So, Bot of Gemini, have you noticed my I Like Trains shirt? I actually like trains. See this? It's a scam train. Yeah, my chair is definitely... It's starting to wobble as I spin.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
Trains are good.
Thank you, Turtle, for the 1337. Summoning the Goddess of Empathy. Let's get you a possibly chair-breaking spin. Very potentially chair-breaking. Okay, I appear to have invented a perpetual motion machine in the form of a broken IKEA chair. It just never stops spinning. Thank you, Turtle. For assisting in the invention of a perpetual motion machine. Also celebrating the 750-hour mark. Yeah, I think eventually even Counselor Troy is gonna love the goddess. She just needs to warm up to the idea. Yep. I told him that he needs to world record. That way his run is still going when I'm done washing this house. So we have him as a raid target. Every now and then I look just to see if he's still live. And he's currently streaming still, so that's a good sign. I know he had at least one significant Midgar reset. Scam train success. Congratulations on succeeding the scam train. Alright, nice. Is he on steps? Is he gonna stinger skip? You can just, like, say, Hail Satan in chat. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Alright, nice. House dormer window. And the frame. Okay, there it is. Okay, now the frame. There's some dirt. We're good. Playing any horror games? I'm not sure, MacGyver. I don't have any specific plans for that. I'm just focused on the grind. However, there is I think a Slender Man game. There's some horror game that terrified the shit out of my wife when she was a kid. Some PC game. I think like some kind of Blair Witch. I think some sort of Blair Witch for PC thing that absolutely terrified her and her brother when they were kids, and she wants me to play it. And that will probably happen eventually, but not this week. Also, my wife has been asking me to play Silent Hill. She says she would be interested in watching me play Silent Hill, just because she's heard that it's scary. She doesn't have any... I would probably start at the beginning. I haven't played any Silent Hill games at all, so I would probably start at the beginning of the series, and then just keep going if I like it. Do I have my controllers yet? I have no idea. I don't have them in hand. I don't think they've been sent. And I think the reason that I don't think they've been sent is because they probably haven't been sent. But Brazier Carl and I are in communication. Oh, yeah, another big reason they haven't been sent is because Crazier Carl doesn't know my new P.O. Box address. Yeah. But there's no hurry, really. And also, I'm going to be moving back to Syracuse in about a year. Japan to Vietnam, to Las Vegas, to New York. Well, eventually I'm going to be moving to New York again. I'm currently in Pennsylvania. Yeah, apparently there are a lot of dead people that he owns. Oh, but, if you haven't heard the news, Drika got a job. Or Drika, formally so far, has a job offer. That would put us back in Syracuse next year. No. It's the first, actually making, the expected, stereotypical, appropriate big amount of money. She will not be doing research. Yeah, so after, see, how many years is medical school? So her medical school effectively was 5 years. Um, then about 2 years in order to get into, like, studying on her own. Maybe 3 years studying on her own in order to be able to get a residency. Then a residency is 4 years, and then a fellowship in her discipline is 2 years. Um, so that's 14 years of training. Yeah, just a mere 14 years of medical training. Yeah, lots of grinding. Like, starting from the beginning of medical school, approximately 14 years of medical training. To finally get a real job in the field. That isn't, like, a training position. But yeah, congratulations to her, definitely. Consultant, attending. Yeah, once I reach 69, then I'm probably gonna have to ban people as soon as they follow. So I stay at 69. Yeah, you just made it in before the bans roll out. If somebody's following you, you ban them. I'm sorry, sir, but you're banned. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I guess I'll stop chatting now. Then they try to grab you and they're like, wait, no, you're also blocked. Oh, okay, I can't even touch you. Is chat auto moderating already solved? What do you mean by that? Can you expand upon that question? So, Origo, what you mean to say is about 1 week until you can send a message and then immediately get timed out. Oh, the auto timeout thing? I haven't looked into that. I haven't looked into auto timing out. As soon as people start chatting, then I'll see if I can solve that problem. But the timeouts will be for 13 days at a time. So once somebody's timed out, then I won't have to worry about them for a while. Yeah, get your chat message ready. It's emote only. Turtle's got his routed. Yeah, it's a little bit of work up front, but it pays off. The house is 75% clean. Looking like we're probably going to be able to raid the pickle. Pickle's still going. We're 3/4 done with this. Hey, brother. How's your arm doing? There's got to be something big that we're missing on this ridge. Probably from underneath. Yeah. probably going to use jumping strats here. Nice. Jumping strats worked. So I just noticed, it looks like we're getting really close to level 84 now. Okay, 2.2 thousand until level 84. Our experience bar only has like 3 more pixels to fill. Nice. Nice. We can fit through here. Can we get up on top of this? Yes. Nice. Probably gonna do, yeah, do jump strats here, kinda. I am gonna have to get a new actual angle on this. Now we're dead. Again. Good at dying. House entrance wall. Okay, here's more. Okay, roof is done. Okay, all of this. Oh, more roof. Piccolo switched to FF9. So he probably didn't get the world record. That's so sad. Oh, if he just does an FF9 hundo, then he can still world record. Yeah, so he would be the first one to complete an FF9 hundo. He would have to route it and design it on the fly, but if he did that, then he would have WR, just because it would be the first ever example. So he just needs to do a hundo. Easy. reaching the range limit of the nozzle here. By plasma, you mean phasmophobia. Oh shit, you're doing a hundo? Well, thank you for letting me know so I can raid you. Are you gonna be up and running by the time I finish cleaning the house? Also, good luck. And don't miss anything. Oh. Okay. Brother, when you said learning soon, I read that as leaving soon. Like you were going to leave the stream to start a hundo. Like, soon. It's easy to misread chat when you're playing two video games at the same time. Okay. We're not moving the scaffolding. We're just standing on it. So far. Feels like I'm probably going to be able to finish the house without moving the scaffolding or using, or like moving the stool or using any of the ladders. House wall is not perfectly clean yet. Basically because of that. This seems to be all done.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you, weed guy. The 60 bits for 60%. Get you a spin. Also, take note that level 84 is going to happen extremely soon. Here's your spin. I hope that was acceptable. We are 1,300 experience points away from level 84. And we're about 4.20% from finishing cleaning this haunted house. Feels like we're missing something big here. Okay, there's dirt underneath it. Okay, this is a good angle. Okay, now we're dead. This is not an efficient use of water. Nice. Battlement is defeated. Okay, we'll take care of this next. This will be easy. Hi, bro. I hope you enjoy the grind document. Note that it's not just a frequently asked questions thing. There are tabs at the bottom that you can click on. To see what progress has been like. There's documentation for the results of each stream. We're on stream like 74 now or something right now. And then a tab related to what other games are being played at the same time as FF7. I'm kind of taking today off, but I'm in the middle of a run through Persona 5 now. Persona 5 is the main side game, which I'll get back to tomorrow. I'm just doing a short stream today, after having been away for a few days. And the seasonal content for Halloween was just released in PowerWash Sim. We're almost level 84. We are 1,036 experience points away from level 84. We're also getting very, very close to 1.5 million experience points. Pretty cool, too. What did I do with my days off? They weren't days off. Well, they were days away from streaming. But I'm the transportation for Drika. She had a job interview in Syracuse yesterday, which is like a 5.5-hour drive from here. So we drove out Thursday, and then drove back Friday evening. Also, she got the job. Or she has a job offer. She has a formal offer for the job. So basically, I've been busy this whole time. Front turret weather vane. Does that mean we're moving? Yes, eventually. We will be moving back to Syracuse. From Pittsburgh. We've lived in Syracuse before, and we're probably moving back into the same... We're very likely to be moving back into the same apartment complex sort of thing as we were in before. Okay, I was just... My hand was on the wrong buttons there. Yeah, it should be pretty seamless. Where she was a resident, now she'll be an attending. She's a medical doctor. Okay, so we're gonna have to get on the other side of that birdhouse thing. Suspended turret owl house. Oh, here. This is how we're supposed to hit this. My laser beam isn't hitting it. Okay, this thing is invincible. Like, the weather vane is apparently immortal. Probably gonna have to move the scaffolding just to be able to hit the weather vane. Okay, here's some progress. Okay, weather vane's done. Nice. Front turret roof is done. Should be able to finish this. Here we go. We need to get rid of, like, one more pixel of dirt. Okay, here's a pixel of dirt. Found another pixel. Destroyed. Nice. We're extremely close to being able to pull this off without using any ladders or whatever. What I'm doing in-game is definitely physically impossible. Nice. This owl house thing is by far the hardest. Oh, maybe if I stand on top of the owl house roof. Okay, I should have... I've got an idea. So if we just have that on as we fall, we'll get some. Also, I noticed that this is not done. There's something here that's missing. Well, roof frame. Okay. Okay. This becomes really easy if I move the scaffolding. I think I'm just gonna have to move the scaffolding. Oh, wait. Let's fucking go. We got the owl house. Apothecary door, conservatory windows, rear turret window frames. Conservatory windows. One of these windows is not done. House. This is all herb house, not conservatory. Here, this one. I have no idea what the problem is. I'll try attacking it from above. Okay. Apothecary door. I think this was the apothecary. Yeah, apothecary door. Okay. Got it. Rear turret window frames. Rear turret. That's this one. Window frame. That one's fine. That one's fine. It's listed as plural. Okay, this one is not fine. Yeah. I think it looks fine. I agree. Can we market this as success? Job complete. We just needed to do one more jump strat. Alright, 5 hours. Nice short stream to get back into the game. Get back into streaming. Persona 5 tomorrow. Thanks to the GG. And the other GG. Oh, it's like midnight. Yeah. So Persona 5 tomorrow. Yeah. Hope to see you there. Cheers. I'm using a different sippy cup today. I feel like about every month I should wash my sippy cup. So until the other one gets washed, I'm using this. Megan Mogg says, Superpower washer. Just to let you know, my party was a riot. Everyone had an amazing time. And guess who turned up? The Sour Sisters. At first I thought it was going to be Carnage. I don't care about this. This is too much text. Yeah. So 84 will start at the beginning of next stream, basically. We have 452 experience until level 84. So if you want to see the turnover to level 84, arrive very early tomorrow. We are at 1,493,726 experience, which is 60.90%. Also known as 69. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically 69, just with some extra holes. Some extra holes in the action. Okay, so we gotta find a raid target. Gherkin is doing... Oh, FF9, FF11, any percent? Puma's working on Disc 1 skip. Blink is doing FF5. Christop is doing Tetris. See what Gherkin is actually up to. FF9, PSX disc, any percent. Let's see what score Tristop is at. I think Tristop is trying to get partner. So I'm more inclined to say hi. Tristop is one of the Tetris kids. As you know, obviously. I don't think anybody runs Junon laps but me. Sadly. That should be a way more common thing. I feel like raiding Tristop. So I guess that means we're gonna raid Tristop. That one kid, I know about Dog playing Tetris. I don't know of any other rebirths. If anyone else has gotten rebirths since Dog, I haven't heard of it. When you say the one kid, the next youngest after Dog is Blue Scooty. Okay, just him. Okay, so we now have... So was it Fractal that was grinding it for a while? Okay. 10:27. Wow, it's been a while since I've streamed. Yeah. It's October 27. Stream 73. PowerWash Sim Halloween update thing. We're level 83. We have 493,726 experience points, which is enough for 60.90% complete. And live split is at 751 hours.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. That's for the 12:04 a.m., right? You're just rearranging the numbers and ignoring the 1 to get to a 420. It's 12:04 a.m. for me, which is like how you that's how you type 420 when you're really drunk. Right, so here's a spin. Thank you for the 420. And then I'm going to raid Tristop. Well, okay, first we're going to exit PowerWash Sim. Turn this computer off. Because I have to, like, put away the monitor. The little monitor thing before I can close the laptop. Okay, so we shut this down. We put the little monitor away. Then we can heal. Tab out of FF7, put the laptop to sleep, close the lid. And then I'll be back tomorrow with Persona 5. Okay. Been a while since I've, like, ended one of these streams. I want to not make any mistakes. For probably obvious reasons. Okay. We're going to get into a fight. We're going to pause. And then tab out and put the laptop to sleep. Hey, Gherkin. I have good news. I wasn't gonna raid you anyway. Hey, Colin. I was gonna raid Tristop. So no, you didn't ruin my plans. What this means is that it's just going to be a bigger raid of Tristop. The fight module safer. The fight in battle here is the only way that I can pause, and I would prefer the game to be paused than to have IGT running. When you pause it, IGT isn't running. There's a lot of stuff that's effectively held in stasis, in terms of game memory, and the only way to pause is to get into fight first. So I'm not pausing because of the fight module. I'm in the fight module because the fight module enables pause. You did succeed at elevator manip? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be rusty AF too, when I finally do my next hundo. The good news is that I'm going to be at level 99, so the rust shouldn't matter so much. But we're literally just ending the stream right now.